Let's hear it for the NBA MVP.
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA playoffs. The 76ers enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Pistons? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the 76ers, we've got Quentin Grimes. George is out there with the captain. Then there's Maxey. And it's Bona in at center. You take a look at the 76ers. This is a team who feels like they could win this series handily, but they need to start it off on the right foot.
And that's the key. Home court advantage doesn't mean anything if you don't use it. It's all about setting the tone tonight. And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And it's blocked. Here's the captain, covered by Cunningham. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jalen Duren.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
13 foul. At the line for your sixth.
Here's Cunningham. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The captain with the bucket.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Pass to Cunningham. Now, here's Ivy. He's guarded by Grimes. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Cunningham against Maxey. Shoots from 14. Paul George grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
To the middle, here's Tarlock. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here's Cunningham. Duren down low. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Pocket four. And slam dunk by Harris.
Accepting more and more responsibility over the years. Harris recognizing how good and valuable he is offensively on the backboard.
Maxey against Thompson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, pass to the captain. The three-pointer is right on target. The captain's got 11 points.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, as a scorer, Cunningham is equally comfortable from all 3 levels.
Now here's Embiid. Fade away, and the 76ers check on 2 more.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 11-point game. First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's stolen by Lowry. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Cunningham passes to Durant. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Cunningham showing you some of that athleticism.
The 76ers leading by 11. Here's Tarlock from outside off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Durant. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That one on Embiid.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Holland, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Robinson comes in for Asar Thompson. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Ivy. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cunningham. McCain, they get a bet.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The 76ers have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Paul George is checked in for Philadelphia. And Detroit with a change here, too. Reed's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Collins kicks to Robinson. Over George. Robinson misses. The 76ers leading by 11. In the corner, George with it. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Sasser, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
The incredible Simmons and Embiid down low. Lowry out there with Jared McCain, and it's George in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And Lowry gets it to go.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now here is Robinson. No scoring in this one. And here's Lowry. Simmons inside. Defended by Vincent. Pistons trail by 16. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Sasser. Here's Holland from deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, he gets at least one of those a night. You have to be aware of Embiid when he's on defense.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Will go for a different look here. Bonus checked in. The captain comes in for Kyle Lowry. Edwards, he's checked in for George. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Jared McCain. Detroit also making some changes. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Reed. Jaden Ivey comes in for Gabe Vincent. And it's Cunningham in for Marcus Sasser. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Philadelphia.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And finished off by Robinson.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Oh, here's Edwards. No good on the three. Ivey with it. Picked up by Edwards. A three ball. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Ivey.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Pass to Bona. 76ers moving the ball around. Sinks the three-pointer.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Ivey against Gordon. Now, here's Ivey. He's tightly guarded. Misses in close. Here's Tarlock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. A different look here for Detroit. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Holland. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Robinson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Cunningham passes to Harris. Pass to Ivey. Thompson, a screen on Embiid. Here's Ivey. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Maxey fires for three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Goes up the baseline. 1:04 left here in the second. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. He can't get that one.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. Thompson with the rebound. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 19. Ivey on the wing. Out to Thompson. From beyond the arc. Ivey passes to Duren. Back to Ivey. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
And here's Maxey outside. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The shortest three in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Here's Cunningham. Ivy, no one around him. No good on the triple. And so it's Philadelphia cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and making plays.
A lot of times defense leads to offense. Thanks, Joel.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Detroit Pistons.
Yeah, they're going up against some good shooters. Can't give guys room to operate. You have to crowd them, make them put the ball on the floor.
Sound recommendations from Dr. O'Neill. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah,
see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. You know, the captain has been exceptional here, guys.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Well, this is what he does. When the stage is biggest, he runs to the light.
On the court for the Pistons, Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the point.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. The captain with the bucket. The captain's got 24.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Cunningham. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Cunningham's got 8.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Here's the captain. He's got 24. It's stolen by Duran. Now Detroit moving it up. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. The captain with the bucket.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks just.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Shots good by Duran. 6 points here for Jalen Duran.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Here's the lob to the hoop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here is Cunningham. He's got 8. Pass to Ivy. Harris looking it over. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Here's Turlock. The 76ers another three.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to George. From past the arc. Buries it from three-point range. George has got his second basket of the night.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here is Harris. Cunningham outside. 4 on the shot clock. A minute 42 left in the third. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Philadelphia's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. High, arcing shot, and the layup is good. Cunningham's got 12 in the game.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams making some changes here. The 76ers leading by 22. Here's Turlock. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Pass to Harris. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside.
And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got his 3rd assist on the night. 3-second difference between shot. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Harris kicks to Robinson. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 20. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. The young stars, Simmons and Embiid at the 4 and 5. Jared McCain is out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers with some changes. The captain's checked in for Lowry. And it's Edgecombe in for Jared McCain. Reedy's checked in for Detroit. And a wide open look for Cunningham. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Screen by Oubre. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Reed the pass to Howell. Fires at the elbow. Oubre pulls it in. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate
Good! Another from three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting it neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. And again for three.
What can you say? Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement, one that will surely be celebrated around the world.
And the three-point marks falling fast. That one previously set in 2021. He's riding that wave to push it further.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Duran, he's checked in for Reed. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Marcus Sasser.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Ivey. On the wing, Thompson. Harris outside. Now, here's Ivey. He's guarded closely. Detroit, no good that time either.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Will it go? And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Well, that's why he's an all-star. When Cunningham gets going, there is no answer defensively.
Tarlock. And good. He hits it again.
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, GA, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
Alongside Donovan Mitchell, who got 57 in the bubble back in 2020.
Jared McCain's checked in for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry comes in for Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. He got it again. Sensational.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going? A tremendous boost for these guys.
Connects again.
And that bucket looks as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. And now he is tied the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game.
And the great Michael Jordan may stand alone, but not in this category. He's got some company.
From outside the arc, yet another bucket.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Greg, the way he came out tonight, you could feel the level of his focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
And Michael Jordan, the GOAT, holding that top spot for decades, to now witness someone break his record. I mean, this is crazy.
Once Cunningham has a full head of steam, there is no stopping.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Takes the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Saw the opportunity to put this, and the home fans responding, a chance to revel in the moment.
Yeah, Greg acknowledging their appreciation for his incredible scoring performance in a big game.
What else can you say about him? He is putting up a big number. He's found every way to dismantle this defense.
Coming up to the fourth, we have
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Oubre, a screen on Harris. And another one falls.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, the captain.
First round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The 76ers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Pistons. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are set to bring you the action as round 1 of the Eastern Conference. Taking a look at the 76ers, and in Game 1, they handled their business at home. This team is hoping to go up 2-0 and take control of the series.
You know, I really think Game 2s are just so important. A 2-0 lead isn't insurmountable. However, a vast majority of the time, the team up 2-0 advances.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Harris and Duran together in the middle. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Fader on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Ivy, following the score by Philadelphia. Duran, no good. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's the captain. Drains the triple. The captain's got 5 now.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Maxey against Cunningham. Over Maxey. No good off the glass. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's the captain, pounded by Harris. Pass to the captain. Fires the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
You can really really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Attention, everybody out there.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson passes to Cunningham. And miss after miss right now.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's the captain. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
You like having Ivy in the game. A combo guard who can score it himself.
Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Grimes. And the second free throw is good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Jacks up a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Harris outside. Ivy passes to Cunningham. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
There's the triple. Counted from distance. The captain's got 14.
I just love the ball movement.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Maxey, that's good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pistons trail by 14. Ivy outside. Shoots from 14. Can't get it to drop. The 76ers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Pass to the captain. From deep. And Ivy pulls it down. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. For 3, George drills it from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Ivy. Thompson with a screen. Ivy passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, he's run that set a lot, even in his college days. Ivy's aware of every option he has in the pick and roll.
This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. The captain's got 17.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Here's the captain. Can't get it to fall. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Sixers on top, up by 16. And we'll be back. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Joel Embiid, Kyle Lowry out there with Jared McCain. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's George in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Philadelphia leading by 18. Pass to the captain. Here's the three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Robinson. Simmons defending. Takes the three. Robinson can't hit. And here are the 76ers. Shoots a fadeaway. And Reed pulls it down. Pistons trail by 21. Lowry brings the double team. Here's the captain. He's covered by Vincent. And Simmons gets it to go.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. For the Pistons, Tobias Harris checked in for Reed. Thompson comes in for Vincent. And Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's the captain. He drops it from range. The captain's got 23 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Harris against Embiid. To end the run, and Harris throws it down.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Here's the captain. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. He's got 26.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oubre against Robinson. Harris, a screen on Oubre. Harris up top. Shot clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. And some changes here for the 76ers. Grimes, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. McCain comes in for Oubre. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. Detroit also making some changes. Duren, he's checked in for Holland. And Ivy subbed in for Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's the captain. Finished off the break. The captain's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Back to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Maxey. Cunningham passes to Duren. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Sinks it from distance. The captain's got 31 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Cunningham, right side. Back to Ivy. Harris left side. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Bona comes in for Embiid. And it's Paul George in for McCain. Pass to the captain. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Ivy outside. Cunningham against Maxey. Thompson outside. Pass to Duren. George with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's the captain. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
On defense, Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. 5 to shoot. There's Cunningham with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 9.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
And again for 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, the reserves have been awesome so far. What are you seeing from them?
The bench has helped us a lot. They've come in, they scored the ball, they've got to stop, so we're going to need them to keep it going.
Helps to have backup. Good luck in the second half.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an...
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball. Really speaks to the focus and discipline.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing.
That does it for halftime.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. So it's Philadelphia now, and on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. That one goes in.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Here's the captain. Good! Another from 3.
If you hadn't noticed already, just an incredible shooting display, and he just keeps going and going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in playoff history. How about that? And the dunk by Duran.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's the captain. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. The captain's got 46.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Harris outside. Off target from three-point range.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
You gotta love how George always keeps his options open, willing to make the right pass.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Ivy passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. That shot off. Some solid defense from Maxey. Pass to the captain. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Grimes. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's the captain. And the 76ers another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. From 7 feet, drained it for 2 points. Cunningham's got 11 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
It's Grimes on the wing. Here's the captain. Another bucket! Wow!
What an incredible scoring performance on the big stage.
Yes, making playoff history here, guys. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list. Cunningham outside. 1:24 left to play in the third. Pass to Harris. 6 to shoot. Back to Cunningham from the arc. Goes back up. And Duren lays it in. Duren's got 8 points in the quarter.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Oh, connects again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Ivy outside. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bona. Oubre comes in for George. McCain's checked in for Grimes. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Sasser's checked in for Detroit. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And another one!
And he's tied second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
Yes, just a miraculous offensive display. This crowd on the edge of their seats really left him alone that time. Harris has gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50%.
And good! There's another!
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
And he's now moved into second all-time for scoring in a playoff game. Sasser outside. On the wing, Ivy from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's the captain. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. And so it's Philadelphia making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Kelly Oubre out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Moving with your best shot.
Reed's checked in for Klintman. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to the captain. Launches a 3. Connects again from distance.
He continues to push the envelope, out-distancing his own record for triples made in a playoff game. Just an absolute flamethrower.
It's a new first-place mark. He only needs the slimmest of windows to get that thing off, and you always expect it to fall through. Detroit calls timeout. Here's Cunningham. Here's Holland. Picked by Reed. Wide open look. Holland can't hit.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And got it! Another basket!
And even early on in the first half, as this historic offensive performance kept piling up, we almost sensed that he might end up eclipsing his own record, breaking that record and now setting a new all-time record for points in a postseason game. He already beat Michael Jordan's record, and delivering another performance better than that? Words cannot even describe it.
Yeah, he's truly in a league of his own, competing not only against the greatest of all time, but now competing against his own incredible accomplishments. It's breathtaking to see the expert craftsmanship, the precision, the untouchable nature of his offensive pure dominance on display tonight. I mean, he's no stranger to absolutely throttling defenses into submission. And tonight, here in the postseason, he's worked his magic again. Phenomenal. Here's the captain. Again! What an avalanche!
Incredible! 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Picked by Reed for three. Robinson. Reed goes in, and that one is stuffed right through.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's the captain. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his third assist of the night. To the paint. Outside Robinson. Detroit moving the ball around. Cunningham looking it over. Over Edwards. And it's Cunningham missing. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's the captain. Hits yet again. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Sasser outside. Back to Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
He got it again. Sensational.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time.
And so that's the end of game two. No question, this is a big win for the 76ers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They are the more cohesive team right now, just going out there and executing their game plan.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the captain.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Please turn your attention to the Jumbotron as the record has been broken. Fans, your new point.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Oubre, he's checked in for Watford. McCain comes in for Edwards. And it's Lowry in for Simmons. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Reed. Harris comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And Ivy's subbed in for Sasser. Three-pointer. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Cunningham outside. It's deflected. Here's the captain. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Pass to Lowry. 16 seconds left in the game. And again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Now Cunningham. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the tide can turn in this one. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. And there's the captain, and it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Pistons, at the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Harris steps in at the 4, with Duran at the center spot. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Took him no time at all on that one. You look at Detroit. You know, there's been a large gap between their expectations and their performance. But here at home, this crowd will give them a burst of energy. You can feel it.
And there's nothing quite like a home crowd in the postseason. I'd expect this place to give every ounce of energy to encourage their team tonight.
Great touch there from Cunningham. He's so skilled.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And that one falls for Ivy. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Oubre comes in for Maxey. So he gets them both. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Thompson against George. Thompson passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
How much power from Jalen Duran. Goodness.
And it's Tarlock. Hits it from three-point range. The captain's got 9 points.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's the captain. 9 points in the game so far. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here is Harris. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. Here's Tarlock. Detroit with the rebound. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Some changes here for the 76ers. Edwards, he's checked in for George. Jared McCain comes in for Quentin Grimes. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Oubre. Pass to the captain. And the 3 ball is good. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, as his career progresses, Duran needs to improve his free throw shooting numbers.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And slam dunk by Ivy.
absolutely locks down on the defensive end. Thompson creating offense now with that defense.
Over to the left wing. Tarlock. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. And that's 18 points for the captain.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Thompson, a screen on Lowry. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Out to Harris. A tray. During the pass to Thompson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Connects from three-point range. The captain's got 21.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Embiid with the screen on Harris. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
Solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid the screen. Another three for Philadelphia.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Stolen by Gordon. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers lead by 9. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the...
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Vincent. Robinson on the wing. And the three off target.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Holland, he's checked in for Detroit. The captain's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers leading by 11. Simmons passes to the captain. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. And that's now 27 points for the captain.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tarlock connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Down low. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Embiid at the screen. Here's Tarlock. The 76ers another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look here for Detroit. Tobias Harris is checked in for Holland. Asar Thompson comes in for Gabe Vincent. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Marcus Sasser. Now here is Robinson. He has yet to score. Takes a step back. Here's Thompson to Cunningham. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
and he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Duran, he's checked in for Adams. Cunningham, Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to the captain. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Simmons. Oh, the lob from Simmons. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Great job by Simmons taking initiative in that screen and roll. The coaching staff has to love that.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Cunningham kicks to Robinson. Now here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Embiid. To the paint. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now, here's Cunningham. Stolen. And George gets it to go. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Now, here's Cunningham. He's covered closely. Robinson left side. Thompson for 3. And it's sent back by George.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
1:19 left in the second quarter. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Aiden Ivey, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. Then for the 76ers, Bonus checked in. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Ben Simmons. Ivey finds Thompson. Here is Cunningham. 1:05 left in the first half. Off the run, and it's good on the layup.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
The 76ers leading by 22. The captain, no good. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Now, Ivey back to Cunningham. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
There's the 3. And again for 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Cunningham sets a screen for Ivey. Picked away. Fast break, Philadelphia. Back to Grimes. Here's Tarlock. Good! Another from 3.
And he's notched the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Joel, you got out to an early lead. A lot to like in your performance thus far. What have you liked about it?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me if I made a mistake that was going to protect the rim. I thought we did great.
Thanks, Joel. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They've kept the ball moving. No one's trying to be a hero, and you see the results.
Yeah, they're just not slinging it around. They are passing with a purpose.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know.
That is more than enough of us.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. You know, the captain has been exceptional here, guys.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Duran in at the 5. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Shot clock at 5. Out to Thompson. On deep. That's tipped. Inside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Drills the three-pointer. The captain's got 44.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Now, here's Ivy. He's guarded by Grimes.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Here's Tarlock. Detroit with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Harris misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to the captain. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
Well, they haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Here's Ivy. And it's Bona with the rebound.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
The captain passes to George. Good on the triple. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now, here's Ivy. He's guarded by Grimes. Ivy passes to Thompson. Stolen by George. Here's Tarlock. There's the drive.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. To end the run, the shot by Ivy, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Hands it from downtown. The captain's got 49 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And stolen by Maxey. 3-on-3. Lob pass to George. Pass to Bona. Here's the captain. Puts up a deep 3. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Maxey against Cunningham. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And Detroit with another turnover here.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And the Pistons making a change here. Sasser's checked in. Fades. Embiid, no good. Detroit's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Back to Sasser. Pass to Thompson. Duran against Embiid. Now Sasser. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now Lowry. And here's Embiid. Defended by Duran. From the arc. The captain with the bucket. The captain's got 55.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. So on the floor for Philadelphia, the young stars, Simmons and Embiid at the 4 and 5. Jared McCain is out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the small forward spot.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness to take contact to battle for his shot inside.
And the first one at the line is good. The Pistons making a change here. Quintman's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. The captain's checked in for Ben Simmons. Timeout called the 76ers.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Edwards, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. Edgecombe comes in for Jared McCain. And it's Ben Simmons in for Kyle Lowry. The captain with the bucket.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Here's Tarlock. Another bucket. Wow!
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Pass to Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Quintman. Robinson dishes to Cunningham. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Over to the wing. To the wing right side. Tarlock. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. Cunningham outside. Just 2 to shoot. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. It's deflected. Here's Simmons, and he makes good on the layup. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Oubre's checked in for Edwards. Jared McCain comes in for Edgecombe. And it's Lowry in for Embiid. Simmons on the wing. Here's Tarlock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 69 points for the captain.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the 76ers with possession. They've outscored them 16 points to 2, not slowing down. Jacks up a 3, and again for 3.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for second most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exhilarating to watch. At least for us it is. I've got to assume it feels just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very, very hard.
And Game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the captain.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Ivy. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And the shot goes in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Harris. Back to Ivy. They could use a bucket. Detroit, no good that time either.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oubre passes to the captain. Oubre, a screen on Harris. Just 5 to shoot. The captain with the bucket.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so he hits both. Now the 76ers with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Shooting for Philadelphia. That's the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. So it's Detroit now. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs.
It's all coming up next.
And a potential closeout game here tonight. It's 3-0, advancement to round 2 in the Eastern Conference at stake. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Detroit Pistons here in Little Caesars Arena. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. A look at the 76ers starting group. Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George, and it's Bona in at the center position. And for the Pistons, Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Harris and Duran together in the middle. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. You look at the Pistons, you don't want to write a team off. But down 3-0, there isn't a lot of hope to go around.
Yeah, this team can see the writing on the wall. With that said, they can still play for pride and put up a fight. Give them something to build on for next season.
Now here's Cunningham. Releases. And it's Bona with a rebound.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
George, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He got a piece of it. Here's the captain. Pass to Grimes. Here's George. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's the captain. He buries it from 3.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Thompson. Harris outside. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
The 3 is up. The captain misses. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes...
Wow. Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. He talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly after guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Cunningham. And it's Bona with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to the captain. Here's Grimes. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Thompson outside. Harris outside. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Duran.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Here's the captain, pounded by Harris. George passes to the captain. George is screen on Harris. Back to George. And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. And so the timeout by JB Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Changes for Philadelphia. Oubre, he's checked in for George, and McCain subbed in for Grimes. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Harris outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
The captain, that's good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Cunningham outside. Duran, the screen. Maxey against Cunningham. No good with a layup.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Here's McCain. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 10-point game. And again, no good by Detroit. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 16-6 run. From outside, off the mark. And Detroit is shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Unloads from 13. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. The captain's got 12 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Holland out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Marcus Sasser. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Vincent in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Adams. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And that's the rim protection you expect from Embiid. Really sent a message right there.
And that one's good.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Here's Adams. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. And some changes here for Detroit. Thompson, he's checked in for Holland. Ivy comes in for Vincent. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. Grimes, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the 76ers making a change here. Philadelphia leading by 15. The three is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Pistons shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Cunningham against Simmons. Adams with a screen on Simmons. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
An all-defensive selection in this league. Ben Simmons has all the tools to be elite on this end.
Philadelphia moving it around. Sinks the tray.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Thompson, a screen on Gordon. Here's Ivy. Pass to Adams. Out to Thompson. And here's Ivy. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
The Pistons making a switch here. Duran's checked in. Here's the captain. The three. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists tonight. For Detroit, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Robinson. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Duran's gotten his second bucket.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan. 12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
The Pistons have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
The captain misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Robinson with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Cunningham. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Gordon.
Cunningham gets credit there for attacking the defense on the interior, making them foul him in the process.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Tobias Harris checked in for Robinson. Philadelphia also making some changes. Edwards, he's checked in for Paul George. Edgecombe comes in for Gordon. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Simmons. That free throw good from Cunningham.
Well, Cade is a former #1 pick, and the expectations were there, and it took a few years, and now he is a force to be reckoned with.
Here's the captain. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Here's Cunningham. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Harris' shot is good. Harris has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's the captain. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The 76ers have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Embiid a screen on Harris. Fires for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Cunningham. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. The 3 ball. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, that up fake got the defender to commit. Cunningham earning a trip to the line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Philadelphia dictating the flow. Pass to the captain. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Harris. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Philadelphia on top, running away with it. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
everybody. We've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the Detroit Pistons.
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
Wet toilet paper.
Yeah.
Feathery soft.
Yeah.
Cloud soft.
Yeah.
Whatever we want to call it, Shaq, it ain't working.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. And so here is Philadelphia. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Tyrese Maxey. He's out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Bona in at the center. Here's Ivy. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Bona. No points so far. Here's Grimes. Knocks it down from distance.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Harris, the captain with a rebound. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. George's shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Ivy outside. There's a screen. Pass to Harris to halt the run. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Back to Ivy. Clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. The captain with a rebound. The captain's got 5 rebounds in the game.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Cunningham outside. Harris finds Thompson. Now here's Cunningham. No good with the triple.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And the three-pointer goes.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates. He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ivy outside. Harris outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
They set the screen. Here's the captain. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Harris outside. Thompson outside. Duran with a screen on George. Shot clock at 5.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Here's the captain, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And here's Ivy from the arc, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
From behind the arc, yet another bucket, and that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the basket is good. Harris has got 8 points.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
The captain, pass to Grimes. Here's the captain. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
The captain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Harris.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he drops the first. Both teams will make substitutions. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Cunningham. He has 6. Robinson on the wing. No good on the triple. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Sixers on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. And the Pistons shooting only 36% so far in this game. We've got Steven Adams. Paul Reed is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Sasser in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And the 76ers call time here. Collins, he's checked in for Detroit. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Cade's back. Count it.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Robinson. Adams a screen. For 3. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Adams has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's the captain. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. The captain's got 59 points. Pass to Holland. Robinson on the wing. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's the captain. Good. He hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Releases from 15. The captain with a rebound. The captain's got rebound number 7 tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Watford. Here's the captain. And again for three.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Adams. Harris comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And Ivy subbed in for Sasser. Philadelphia also making some changes. Another one falls! Amazing!
What an incredible scoring performance on the big stage.
Yes, making playoff history here, guys. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list. Pass to Ivy. Now Duren. Embiid covers. Duren, the pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. Duren with the bucket.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Puts up a deep three. The captain misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Launches it from deep. Good! Another from three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Pass to Duren. Thompson outside. Fade away. And McCain pulls it down.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the...
And it's good! He hits another one.
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. Cunningham looking it over. Looking to get back on track. Good on the shot.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun. Connects again from distance.
And he's notched the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. And it's Cunningham missing. And so here is Philadelphia. Pass to the captain. Fires the three, and again for three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And here's Duren. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ivy, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's the captain, hounded by Harris. Pass to Embiid. Over to the wing. Here's the captain. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the second highest postseason offensive performance. He was already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing two other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler with 56 back in 2023.
You know, it seems he is never done, never slowing down. He's always continuing to deliver in the biggest games on the biggest stage in the NBA playoffs.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Philadelphia 76ers are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Atlanta Hawks. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the cup. Take a look at the Hawks. Oh, they had very little trouble in their first-round matchup. It was a clean sweep.
And they're hoping to carry that momentum into this series. But they know they've got their work cut out for them. This is a much tougher task than Round 1.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniel. And it's Shea, and it's a three, the small forward. Young's shot is up.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Turlock. Atlanta with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Ooh, that's what you call protecting the rim, baby. Great job by Embiid.
Outside, Maxey. The three. The captain with the bucket. The captain's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
By 76ers, another 3.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Young. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket of the night. 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Young, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
The captain with the bucket.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Young against Maxey. Out to Porzingis. On the wing, Johnson. Young looking around. And stolen by Maxey. Pass to the captain.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Some changes for Philadelphia. Oubre is checked in for Maxey, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Paul George. Now, Shea. Outside Daniel. Johnson outside. No good with the triple.
And even without that free ball dropping for him. The defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's the captain, who's guarded by Johnson. The captain with the bucket.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Young for three. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Well, you look at the captain, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc. And, of course, Paul George right there behind him.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Alexander Walker comes in for Dyson Daniels. Lowry for three, bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's the captain. He's got 19. Pass to Embiid. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Atlanta making a switch here. .34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gay. Now, here's Kennard. Here's Houston. 6 to shoot. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And here is Drummond outside Simmons. Shoots the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. 76ers lead by 18. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in its shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Good work there as it goes.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. George is checked in for Philadelphia. Edwards comes in for Maxey. The 76ers leading by 19 points. Here's Lowry, and Lowry throws it down.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drop.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Still yet to score. Pass to Kennard. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Nailed from three-point land.
And George hits him with the clap-back three.
Kennard against Lowry. And it's sent back by George. And the jam by Oubre.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Lowry against Kennard. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target from three-point range. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Some changes for Philadelphia. The captain's checked in for George. Brendan Watford comes in for Kelly Oubre, and it's Ben Simmons in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Tarlock, sinks the triple. The captain's got 25 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Young against Simmons. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Looking to end the run. And there's the nice layup by Okongwu.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
There's the triple. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Risache, covered by Watford. And it's Risache missing. 76ers have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And the basket by Edwards.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Young pass to Daniels. Back to Young. Three-pointer. The rebound by Watford. The 76ers have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. The captain with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Shoots from 14. Kicks it out to Johnson. And a wide open look for Daniel. And it's off from three-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gotten on a roll. And just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Paul George comes in for Edwards. And Maxey subbed in for Trendon Watford. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Porzingis is checked in for Okongwu. Johnson finds Daniel. To stop the run. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Pass to Johnson. Young outside, beyond the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Maxey over Young. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And let's hear terrific Alley thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game.
When a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend.
Yeah, their mentality is, I've got a good shot, but you've got a better one. It's a coach's dream.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fellas, at this point in the series. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. You know, the captain has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so in the game for the Hawks, filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Rizachet. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. And it's Young in at the point. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Well, you look at the captain, a great player, second in the league.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in, having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Atlanta's shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Turlock. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Maxey against Young. Johnson wide open. He fires. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Turlock. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Rizachet sets the screen for Johnson. Pass to Porzingis. It's up a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's the captain. Embiid kicks to George. Here's the captain. The 3. Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Young, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked.
Goodness, man. Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Young outside. And that time, also a missed shot.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Atlanta's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And that one's good. Rizachet.
Well, Rizachet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
Here's Turlock. Drains it from beyond the arc. The captain's got 45 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Young, a screen on Simmons. Back to Young. Here's Daniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Here's Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Young against Maxey. Young's shot is off.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Porzingis passes to Young. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by George.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And here's Maxey outside. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. Young pass to Johnson. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Rizachet. And Embiid with the block. And Simmons kicks to Maxey. Pass to the captain. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Atlanta's shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Maxey against Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Here's Turlock. Good. That's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. 76ers ahead, just dominating this one. And we're coming back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. A perimeter pair. We'll see Edgecombe and McClain. Andre Drummond is out there with Oubre. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the 76ers call time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Bonus checked in, and the captain subbed in for Kelly Oubre. On defense, the Hawks. Here's Turlock. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gay misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The captain with the bucket. The captain's got 54 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Gay. Clock at 6. He tries for 3. Bernard for 3.
Already, as a rookie, Edgecombe has a reputation as a great defender.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to the captain. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Okongwu with the screen for Kennard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Young. Kennard kicks to Johnson. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Young passes to Johnson. Now, Alexander Walker. And it's Bona with the rebound. Here's the captain, Bernard Jumper.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Pass to Okongwu. Now, Alexander Walker. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Atlanta again missing. Here's Bona. 76ers moving the ball around. Lets the 3 fly. The captain with the bucket. The captain's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Okongwu, the pass to Kennard, and that one drops for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
For three, and again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Young for three, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The captain's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and the layup is good.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for Philadelphia.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for Game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the captain.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Young against Lowry. There's a good screen. Kennard for three. Rebounded by the captain. Here he goes. Again, what an avalanche.
What an incredible scoring performance here on the big stage.
LGA making playoff history. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list. Kennard's shot is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And that one, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The 76ers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Atlanta Hawks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The postseason continues to heat up here on 2K. Taking a look at Atlanta, they came up short in Game 1 of this series. Still, they showed some positive signs to carry into this one.
It's all about making the adjustments for this game. They can steal home court advantage if they execute their plan.
Now, the opening lineup for Atlanta. Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Johnson and Porzingis there inside. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. Now here's Maxey.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up to the Hawks. Outside Johnson. The three from Risache. The rebound by Simmons. And he's going for the oop here. And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Young. We're about a minute into the first. There's the three. Atlanta again missing.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Embiid finds George, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Young against Maxey. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to the captain. Outside Maxey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up.
Outside Johnson. There's Young with the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. And this group has been storming through the postseason, sweeping the first round and with a chance to go up 2-0 here tonight.
They've been firing on all cylinders, and we'll see how they do. I mean, the competition getting a bit tougher the deeper into the playoffs we go.
Nice shot by Simmons.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Outside Young. Let's go with a three. And it's Young again missing.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Simmons, the pass to Embiid. Count that bucket. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Lowry's checked in for George. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Number 1, Trae Young. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and count him on every possession. Brian, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. It's Simmons, the pass to Maxey. Here's the captain. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. The captain's got 5 now.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Daniels, that one's true.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Simmons over Rizachet, and it's Simmons missing. 1:20 left in the opening quarter. Embiid with a steal. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Back to Simmons. Pass to the captain. For 3, Lowry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Young against Lowry. Outside Young. Now here's Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Rizachet. Rebound by Ben Simmons.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lowry finds Simmons. Launches it. The captain, that's good. Give him 8.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Lowry against Young. And Atlanta misses again.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Philadelphia on top, up 19. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got a Kongwu, Luke Kennard out there with Nikhil Alexander-Walker, and it's Gay in at the power forward spot. So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Lowry finds Gordon. Here's the captain. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. The captain's got 13.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now here's Kennard. Pass to Gay. Banked it in off the glass. Gay's got his first points in this one.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Kennard passes to Houston. On the clock. Back to Kennard. Pass to Houston. Three-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Gordon from the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And the Hawks call time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Bona. George comes in for Edwards. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Gordon. Atlanta also making some changes. Risache, he's checked in for Houston. Dyson Daniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Trae Young in for Kennard.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Here's the captain. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. The captain's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Risache. Shot from 12. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, in that mid-range area, Risache can just rise up, and he's got that soft touch.
Here's the captain. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Risache gets it to go.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
And the 76ers another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. .151 left in the first half. Young can't hit.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Gay. Outside Risache. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Showcasing his athleticism, plays like this are why you got to be excited about Risa Shea's future in this league.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Oubre comes in for Maxey. And Simmons is subbed in for Lowry. Atlanta also making some changes. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Okongwu. And it's Johnson in for Gabe.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He was all alone on that one. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
The captain, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Daniels outside. Outside Porzingis. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
The captain, that's good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Young against Simmons. Pass to Daniels. Back to Young. From downtown. The captain with a rebound. The captain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Philadelphia cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm joined now by Coach Quinn Snyder, and they were giving you some trouble in transition. How do you slow them down?
Well, I think we had a couple early where we were in good positions. We just didn't make the right read, and that's the biggest thing. But more than anything, whether it's a make or a miss or a turnover, we just got to really sprint back and be urgent.
The sense of urgency is key. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding...
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs? I think you... Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the...
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for...
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And here are the 76ers. We've got George. He's out there with Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's the captain in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Atlanta is shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's Daniels, plenty of space. Rebound by the 76ers. The captain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Risa Shea. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Down low. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go, the Sixers on the break.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. To stop the run, the rebound by Simmons.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Puts up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Riza Shea. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night. It's stolen by Daniels. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And that one's good. Young.
Well, credit the quick hands of Dyson Daniels. He gets the steal that gets them out on the break.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Grimes, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside Grimes. Here's Lowry. Here's the captain. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his fourth assist with that last one.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Daniels a screen on Simmons. Back to Riza Shea. The three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Trae Young, 4th.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Beyond the arc. And Simmons grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's the captain. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Young's got 13.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Launches a 3. The captain. That's good.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from that.
Outside Johnson. Young looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's the captain. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Pass to Houston from downtown. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
From deep three-point range. Good. He hits again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. To the middle. It's stolen by Drummond. With the drive.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Porzingis. Will it go? Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Porzingis. And so it's Philadelphia way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Luke Kennard out there with Trae Young. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Gay in at the 4. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, you have to be so worried about Kennard's shot. That opens things up for others.
So it's Philadelphia now. There's the 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Young. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Here's the captain. Pass to Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia moving it around. The captain. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Well, the Hawks shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Young with it. Picked up by Lowry. Okongwu, a screen on Lowry. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Drops in the 3.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Fires the 3. Young missing again. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's the captain. And again for 3.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Drummond with the screen. The captain, that's good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Kennard passes to Okongwu. Now here's Young. He's guarded by Lowry. Launches it. Young missing again. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Okongwu, a screen on Lowry. There's Young with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 23 points.
Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limits.
And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the second highest postseason offensive performance. He was already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing 2 other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler with 56 back in 2023.
You know, it seems he is never done, never slowing down. He's always continuing to deliver in the biggest games on the big. Good! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Gay, Kennard for three. Rebound by the 76ers.
And so that's the end of game two. No question, this is a big win for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the hand again for three.
And you talk about competing against yourself. He is the definition. No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels, he has once again delivered an absolute gem of a three-point clinic, breaking his own record for second most all time. And now he holds two of the top three spots in postseason single-game history.
It's a night like tonight that shows he is always competing. And we talk about the players getting in the zone. He lives in the zone. When you're putting up 30 or more points from three-point land in a game, you're simply demoralizing the defense. And we've seen that tonight. And this series has become a very... He got it again! Sensational!
And he's now approaching first all-time for scoring in a playoff game.
Well, for those watching, you picked the right night to tune in. You are witnessing history tonight. Here's the captain. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.
Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-zip right now in the series. You take a look at the 76ers. They have a real opportunity here to take total control of this series with the win here tonight.
And that will all but end it. When you won the first 2 games, you know that victory in Game 3 all but punches your ticket to the conference finals.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid out there with the captain. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Simmons in at the 3. Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The captain with the bucket.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Daniels kicks to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Daniels. Johnson in the corner. And it's blocked. Maxey on the wing. Traps in the tray. 9 points for the captain.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young with no one around. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That is so tough to stop. Trae Young accelerates and then stops on a dime to knock down that jumper.
He gets it in there.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Ali LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I wondered coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach Joe. Going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you once again, Allie. Shots good by Simmons.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this point.
Young for three, and no good. The 76ers leading by 6. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he comes up with the deuce.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Well, you look at Maxey. He's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, the captain.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Now, here is Young in the corner. Daniels. Rizachet wide open. Off target from outside. The 76ers leading by 8. Outside for Simmons. Over Daniels. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, trying to keep Embiid off the glass must feel like pushing a brick wall. Nice second chance opportunity there.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Over Maxey. Young, good. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now here's Porzingis. Hasn't made one yet. Daniels. Rebounded by the captain. The 76ers have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. A three from Simmons. Rebound by Johnson. The Hawks trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's blocked, and they'll keep possession. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rizachet. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 11. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And that one's good. Maxey.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Young against Maxey. Pass to Rizachet. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Lowry for 3. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back to the action in just a minute. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Lowry out there with Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the center. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. different look here. Bonus checked in. The captain comes in for Oubre. Simmons checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Kyle Lowry. The Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Gay. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Drains the three-pointer. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's the captain. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Kennard for 3. And Simmons with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Rizachet, still without a basket. Young outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Gay. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Young from outside, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And if you've been watching since round 1, this group is off to a blistering start here in the postseason. And have not only swept the first round, but have 2 in the books here in the second round. 6 consecutive wins. Wow.
And that was an impressive sweep in the first round. And if they can get a win tonight and move to 3-0, a second sweep looking more and more probable. Even if they don't sweep, though, I don't see them being challenged in this series. It's not going to go past 5.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Jalen Johnson's checked in for Atlanta. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Paul George comes in for Simmons.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Young pass to Daniels. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And stolen by Okongwu. Rizachet with it. Maxey covering. And the basket by Johnson.
And you can tell Rizachet has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
Here's Tarlock. Good on the three-point shot. The captain's got 25 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Young, no good. The 76ers leading by 16. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Young after the Sixers pick up 2. 1:32 left now here in the second. It's blocked. Daniels with the steal. Here's Rizachet. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, Rizachet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Hawks making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. You look at the captain, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Trae Young.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both of these guys have been lighting it up.
And that's Simmons at his best. So good at navigating the open floor.
Here's Young. Pass to Johnson. And here's Daniels. Screen by Porzingis. Down low. 5 on the clock.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first one falls. Paul George is checked in for Trendon Watford. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities. Makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Edwards, he's checked in for the 76ers. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Johnson. Philadelphia able to drain the three. Back to Daniels. Johnson with a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Johnson for the three. No good on the shot. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They're just a far more physical team, and it shows up everywhere, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the battle of possessions along with pretty much every other battle. Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. Things not looking great. Trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kitty over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for...
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You know, the captain has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. And it's Rizachet in at the three, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. The Hawks trail by 20. Young taking his time here. And a wide open look for Daniel. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Drills it from outside.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Daniel. Embiid against Porzingis. And here's Young from the arc. Rebounded by the captain. The captain's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Young with the ball. Pass to Rizachet. Back to Young. From downtown. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And this is why you must get Simmons out of the paint. So fantastic when it comes to finishing above the rim.
Rizachet with it. Guarded by Simmons. Daniels from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Daniels has got 5 points so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he's good on the three ball.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Atlanta calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from the captain.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
High post Johnson. He's got 7. Young against Maxey. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Simmons finds Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball. And Simmons slams it in.
And forget the pretty offensive skills. Simmons using his length to get some gritty points on that play.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Porzingis sets the pick for Rizachet. Fires the 3, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Trae Young. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the 76ers. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Rizachet. 4 on the clock. Shoots it. And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, he gets at least one of those a night. You have to be aware of Embiid when he's on defense.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside Daniels. Johnson outside. Alexander Walker on the wing. Now recovering. And it's Rizachet missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Tarlock. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. The captain's got 44.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Rizachet. That one falls.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's the captain. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Atlanta's shooting 41% for the game. Back to Daniels. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's 6 points for Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
The captain with the bucket.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Daniels passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Embiid. And Embiid with the block. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers Out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And the 76ers call time here. So it's Philadelphia now. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got the captain, Watford out there with Simmons. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Bona in at the 3 spot.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Launches a 3, connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Pass to Gay. Now, Alexander Walker. Young for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and what happened?
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And good! There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Jalen Johnson's checked in for Atlanta. The 76ers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Atlanta with the ball. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Young inside. Guarded by Simmons. It's sent back down by Simmons. Here's Tarlock, and he uses the glass on the layup. 64 points for the captain.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Shots good from Young. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And he drives in. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. So for the Hawks, Zinkas, he's checked in for Okongwu. Reza Shea is coming in for Alexander Walker. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Kennard. Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. Edgecombe comes in for Trendon Watford. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Tarlock. That 3 off the mark. Atlanta is shooting for the game at 42%. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Porzingis, and he banks in the layup.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. 70 points for the captain.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the 3-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And the basket by Johnson.
That's the kind of D
that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Tarlock, good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. In the corner, Daniel jacks up a three. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Daniels. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Hawks.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the 76ers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the captain.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
6 to shoot. Johnson finds Porzingis, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
And the 76ers making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Now, here's Johnson. And a miss there off the inbound. There's 31. And, yep, another basket.
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, G.A., the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
A true highlight of Richard's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Tarlock. Hits it again. Wow.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern.
Playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Welcome to 2K Sports and Game 4 of the East. You take a look at the 76ers. It's a 3-0 series, and they're trying to avoid the sweep. So let me ask you, is this series over?
Well, I mean, you never know in the NBA. The BA, unless we see something drastic change tonight, I think this series is a wrap.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Ben Simmons. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's the captain. And at the power forward, Young, the pass to Daniels. They kick it out to Porzingis. Misses the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Simmons finds Embiid. Here's the captain. Good. And the assist to Embiid. The captain's got his second basket on the night.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammate. He knows when to make the right pass.
And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And just over a minute played here to start the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him, what makes him so hard to guard? He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. B.A.?
And Allie, thanks. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Daniels will screen on Maxey, looking to end the run. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Embiid with it. Simmons with a screen on Porzingis. Three-pointer Embiid. Buries it from 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Daniels outside. Out to the wing. Porzingis against Embiid. Clock at 6. Daniels passes to Porzingis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
The captain, that's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Rizachet. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
I love how competitive this kid Rizachet is, coming right back with his own triple.
The captain, that's good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry against Young. Pass to Porzingis. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. And Simmons grabs the board. The Sixers lead by 11. Ooh, it's stolen away. Daniels with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Johnson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Ooh, that's what you call protecting the rim, baby. Great job by Embiid.
Pass to the captain. Elbow shot on the way. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. The captain's got 18 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Tyrese Maxey, number 1. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Lowry. Houston, no good. Philadelphia leading by 13. Here's the captain. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 4 assists in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Kennard. 12 seconds left now in the first quarter. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Let's just say they were on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to the captain. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
That'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Sixers ahead, delivering the blowout. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Boy, the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The Sixers lead by 22. We've got Luke Kennard. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Houston in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Gay. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And they've been looking very strong here in the postseason. Going undefeated now, 7 games in a row. Had a nice rest after round 1 and a chance tonight to close out and punch a ticket to the conference finals.
They are definitely playing excellent basketball, both sides of the ball. But as we've seen before, the closeout games are the toughest. They're in a commanding position, but tonight could be the toughest battle they've had so far.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. Atlanta making some changes. Risache, he's checked in for Gay. Daniels comes in for Houston. And it's Young in for Kennard. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Tries to save it. To the right side. Here's the cap. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 5. Now Okongwu. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Lowry, guarded by Young. Puts up a 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And Atlanta with possession here. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's the floater. 6 on the shot clock. And Risache gets it to go.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
The 76ers have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Ooh, got that one up quick. The captain's got 42 in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Timeout called, the Hawks. Jalen Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Bona. George comes in for McCain. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. Now here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Embiid from outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Pass to Risache. Picked up by Okongwu. To the inside. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Over Maxey. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's the captain. And the 76ers another 3.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Johnson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. To the left side wing. There's Young with the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the captain. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Smart pass. You'll have to love that all-around game of Tyrese Maxey.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Johnson. There's Young with the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Rizachet, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The captain, that's good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Young against Maxey. 2 in the cold spell. Young misses. Here's the captain. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Sixers on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after this.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. They're watching this series slip through their fingers the first half, not the effort they were hoping for. Thanks for tuning in.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. So on the floor for Philadelphia, George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's the captain in at power forward. Now here's Rizachet. And that one drops for him. Risachet's got 8.
Yeah, great look for Rizachet. Close in, gets it done.
Here's the captain. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Hawks shooting just 33% so far in this game. Porzingis high post. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Atlanta with possession here. Outside Young. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Right side Porzingis. count the basket. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Pass to the captain. The 3 is up. And good! There's another 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
The captain pass to Maxey. George outside. Here's the captain from outside the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Young. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Young's got his second bucket on the night.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's the captain. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to Young. This one for 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Pass to Rizachet. Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Fires from deep. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Rizachet. Porzingis has got 12 points. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Here's the captain. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Young with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Johnson. The captain with a rebound. The captain's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3. Again! What an avalanche!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Down low, Johnson. High post Young, working on George. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Daniels finds Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Here's the captain. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. The Hawks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson for 3. It's tipped. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Young from long range hits a 3-pointer. Give him 8.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Sixers ahead, running away with this one. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. We've got Luke Kennard. He's out there with Trae Young. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Gay in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Timeout called, the 76ers. So it's Philadelphia now. Watford the pass to the captain. And again. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The captain. And yes, another basket.
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Boy, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books. Young, the pass to Kennard. Knocks down the long K. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the yet another bucket.
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Gay. Yep, that one goes. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to the captain. The three. Another bucket. Wow.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. There's Young with the three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's the captain. Back to Watford. Here's the captain. And again for three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. The ball's knocked loose. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed. He connects again from distance.
And he's notched the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. For three, hits yet again. Wow!
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the second highest postseason offensive performance. He was already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing two other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler.
And got it! Another basket!
And even early on in the first half, as this historic offensive performance kept piling up, we almost sensed that he might end up eclipsing his own record, breaking that record and now setting a new all-time record for points in a postseason game. He already beat Michael Jordan's record, and delivering another performance better than that? Words cannot even describe it.
Yeah, he's truly in a league of his own, competing not only against the greatest of all time, but now competing against his own incredible accomplishments. It's breathtaking to see the expert craftsmanship, the precision, the untouchable nature of his offensive pure dominance on display tonight. I mean, he's no stranger to absolutely throttling defenses into submission. And tonight, here in the postseason, he's worked his magic again. Good! Another from three.
And you talk about competing against yourself. He is the definition. No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels, he has once again delivered an absolute gem of a three-point clinic, breaking his own record for second most all time. And now he holds two of the top three spots in postseason single game history.
It's a night like tonight that shows he is always competing. And we talk about the players getting in the zone. He lives in the zone. When you're putting up 30 or more points from three-point land in a game, you're simply demoralizing the defense. And we've seen that tonight. And this series has become a very historic one. And the 76ers, another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Ricochet, no good. So it's Philadelphia now. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Connects again from distance.
incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop them?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Philadelphia 76ers have won the series. It's a clean sweep. They have no issues winning the series. They're off to the conference finals.
And they're playing with such confidence. I think they might be playing the best basketball of anyone in the league. They're a force. They never gave up on themselves. Everyone gave 110%, and they slowly but surely fought their way back.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Philadelphia 76ers stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And for the 76ers, they've got Embiid. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's the captain, and it's Simmons in at the small forward position. Take a look at the 76ers. Remember, they had a long battle in their previous series, so you wonder just how that will affect this series.
Yeah, so they are quite glad they're home for Game 1. I imagine they'll have some heavy legs. That was a tight, tough series last round.
Major force from Mikal Bridges there.
George passes to the captain. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle, Embiid with the steal. Here's Tarlock. Makes it off the glass. The captain's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
They need this. Brunson, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Tarlock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And that's 11 points for the captain. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Here's Brunson after the Sixers pick up 2. Pass to Bridges. Puts up a 3. New York, no good that time either.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
From deep, George. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now, here's Bridges. Outside, Towns. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the 76ers with some changes. Oubre's checked in for Ben Simmons. Gordon comes in for George. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Mikal Bridges.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
1:31 left in the first quarter. The captain with the bucket.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks sheltered.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. Here's Clarkson. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And the call on the shot that sends into the line.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
For the Knicks, Bridges comes in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 18. Shot to stop the run. He lays it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's the captain. 20 points for him. The 3. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here's Clarkson. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over Gordon. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
From the baseline, it's hauled in by Gordon. Here's the captain. He's covered by Clark. The captain passes to Oubre. The three. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Philadelphia ahead, running away with it. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. A completely new group here for Philadelphia. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Well, you look at the captain, a great player, second in the league.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Sharing the perimeter spots, it's Clarkson and Bridges. Abusele out there with Clark, and it's McBride in at the point guard.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the 76ers. And what a start to the postseason it's been for him. 8 straight wins to breeze through the first 2 rounds.
And when you're on that kind of a roll, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing's a sure thing in these NBA playoffs. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Watford.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company.
Boy, I tell you, he's one of those guys, fellas, that just causes excitement simply by walking into the building.
New York calls timeout. A different look for New York. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Yabusele, and Anunoby subbed in for Miles McBride. Edwards against Bridges. Clarkson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Improving shot mechanics. Good height on that jumper. Nice arc. I like what I see there from Clarkson.
That bucket in no time at all. And that's now 33 points for the captain.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Towns finds Bridges. Clarkson with the ball. Watford on him. Yep, that one goes.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Good on the triple. That's 36 points for the captain.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Clarkson passes to Towns. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bridges dishes to Clarkson. Clock at 6. And again, it's New York.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
The captain with the bucket.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
1:58 left in the first half. Clarkson kicks to Anunoby. Clark, the pass to Bridges. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And he jams it with authority.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Clark sets a screen for Bridges. Kept alive. Now Towns. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Towns has got 8.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Jordan Clarkson. Philadelphia's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown.
He is dropping that three ball with remarkable consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The captain's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a serious dunk to finish it off.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Oh,
wow! When he first came into the league now, Mikal Bridges was not taking anybody off the bounce. Now he is.
And that one, good. The captain's got 48.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Tarlock. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Philadelphia way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Our whole defensive system right now, because it's just not working. It's not the coaches, it's us as players. We're letting them get too much fast break. They're doing a great job, and they're hitting some shots, so we got to be able to make them miss.
Best of luck locking it in, guys.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
You know who's having a great time watching these guys launch it from downtown? Me. You know who's not? Wilt Chamberlain over there.
Yeah, I don't even want to look in his direction. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You know, the captain has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The captain out there with Embiid. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. New York shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Here's Anunoby. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. And a strong finish with two hands.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Hart finds Towns. Here's Bridges. Shoots the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. The captain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Simmons passes to the captain. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Hart. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And they get it. Rebounded by the captain.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Launches it. And another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Hart, wide open. He fires. New York, no good that time either.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
From the arc, another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown.
And dialing up the 3-ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by Philadelphia.
Here's Tarlock. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Bridges misses.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
The captain with the bucket.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Bridges. To the wing on the left. Towns, a screen on Maxey. And it's Brunson missing.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Brunson against Maxey. Anunoby has the open look. And again, it's the Knicks missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Drills the three-pointer.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
Here's Tarlock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Kelly Oubre comes in for Ben Simmons. Edgecombe, he's checked in for George. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Clark, he's checked in for New York. Just 5 to shoot.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Philadelphia with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Brandon Clark is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Timeout called the 76ers. Some changes for Philadelphia. The captain's checked in for Oubre. Edwards comes in for Quentin Bryant. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Edgecombe. Pass to the captain. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Right there, OG uses his physical tools to his advantage. If a defender wants to get physical with him, he says, bring it on, fella, bring it on.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Here's the captain. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
New York shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Tarlock. The 76ers, another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Now the Knicks with it. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Clarkson on the wing. Towns, a screen on Gordon. And the dunk by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Clarkson taking his time here. From outside the arc. Towns, no luck. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Clarkson against Gordon. Charity stripe shot. The shot by Clarkson, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good. Look out! Bang!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
nails the runner.
And you got to give it up for Clarkson. I mean, he's a natural from mid-range.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Clark trying to get open, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. Free throw good. Clarkson.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in for Gordon. And then for New York, Josh Hart comes in for Clark. And it's Jalen. And good! He hits it again.
What an incredible scoring performance here on the big stage.
Ralph G.A. making playoff history. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
For 3, trains the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Brunson. Carries it down low.
And if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for Philadelphia.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward. And
yet another bucket.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. And it's Towns missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he continues to move the needle, breaking his own record for the second highest points total in a playoff game. This man is on a mission.
He is a man on a mission. He just keeps going. Extra motivated to come up big in the biggest games. He has certainly done that tonight. A performance that will be remembered for a while. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And so this one is in the books.
Welcome to the 2K Sports broadcast of the Eastern Conference Finals. Game 2 coming up with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. And for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's the captain in at the 4 slot. You take a look at the 76ers. They took care of business in Game 1. Now it's all about getting a comfy 2-0 lead to take on the road with them.
Yeah, and as the higher seed, you feel like it's your job to win the first games at home. Anything less than that, and you're disappointed.
Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hart passes to Brunson. With the floater, and he lays it in.
Now, this is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
The captain, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. The captain's got 5 points.
Well, he knew what he wanted to do there. Uses that height to get a clean look over the smaller defender.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, that is nothing but pure basketball skill from Jalen Brunson. When he touches the paint, that craftiness comes into play.
The captain, that's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Brunson. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by George. Here's the captain. Lets it go from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to George. Philadelphia moving it around. The captain. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
I just love the ball.
It's Bridges on the wing. Towns against Embiid. Outside Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can they get it? And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to the captain. The 3 is up. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Oubre, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Kyle Lowry in for George. New York also changing it up. Clark is checked in for Anunoby. And Jordan Clarkson subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Now here's Hart. Clark outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns up top. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Lowry. The Sixers lead by 13. Out left to the wing. Here's the captain. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. The captain's got 20.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Oubre with a steal. Simmons, the pass to the captain. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Clark. 1:02 left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
For Philadelphia, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's the captain. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lowry against Clarkson. To the middle. Here's Clark. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some changes here for New York. Yabusele, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges comes in for Hart, and it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Forget just winning the title. The question is, will this team lose a game in the playoffs?
I'm not sure, B.A. I mean, they've won their first 9 games of the playoffs. They're the hottest team in the world right now. Unless something drastic changes, they're on a collision course with the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Bridges passes to Clarkson. Pass to Clark. Shoots over Embiid. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Quentin Grimes out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Philadelphia leading by 18. Pass to the captain. Right wing from deep. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 3rd assist of the night. Clarkson against Gordon. Yabusele a screen on Gordon. Now here's Clarkson. Not a lot of room. McBride can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's the captain. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Yabusele outside. Clark finds Clarkson. Back to Clark. New York working the ball around now. Here's McBride. Just 5 on the clock. Clarkson for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's the captain. Again, Philadelphia.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Bona comes in for Drummond, and Jared McCain subbed in for Gordon. New York also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Yabusele, and it's Anunoby in for McBride. Pass to Clark. Back to Anunoby. 3-pointer, Bridges. Philadelphia grabs the miss. The captain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. McCain's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
So he gets them both. So it's Philadelphia now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. The captain. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. The captain's got 37. Pass to Clark. Towns, left side. And here's Bridges. Clarkson outside. He buries it from 3. Clarkson's got 5 points.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw tonight. McBride, he's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Clarkson.
One shot.
For New York, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Brunson against McCain. And here's Clark for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's the captain. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Clark left side. Outside Brunson. 5 to shoot. No good there with a step back J. And Simmons has got the ball here for the 76ers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. The 3 sinks the tray. The captain's got 46.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Brunson. Shot to stop the run. And it's good on the layup. Brunson's got 6 points.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's the captain. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Anunoby. They set a pick. Crafty move. The captain with a rebound. The captain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets the 3 fly. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Towns for 3. Sinks it from distance. Towns has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's the captain. There's the triple. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end of the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going to work. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and it'll be all good.
With patience, it'll be all good. Thanks, Duell.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball.
I give credit to their opponent, forcing shooters off their spots, making them uncomfortable.
Yeah, it looks like these guys came in unprepared.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Guys, it appears that Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And here are the Knicks now. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one. Towns outside from behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Here's the captain. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. The captain's got 58.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Brunson finds Towns. Brunson, a screen on Embiid, and a deep three from Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's the captain. And another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Over to the left wing. Here's Towns. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Here's the captain. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Hart with a screen on Maxey. And Brunson, here we go. Hart from long range hits a three-pointer. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Now, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Kicks it out, Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns a screen on George. Back to Towns. The three ball. The rebound by Embiid.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to the captain. From deep three-point land. Yet another bucket.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. And Brunson, here we go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Oubre comes in for Simmons. Edgecombe, he's checked in for George. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Clarkson's checked in.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Brunson. New York, again, can't hit. The 76ers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's the captain. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Clarkson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
Grimes, he's checked in for Oubre. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 20-6 run.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
For New York, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Clarkson for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. The captain's got rebound number 8 now. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's the 3. Another bucket! Wow! Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Towns for 3. Drops in the 3. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
That's his third triple of the night. His second since halftime.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
And Brunson, here we go. Outside Hart. Clarkson outside. Out to Bridges. Driving to the basket. He gets it in there.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Hart passes to Clarkson. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's the captain. What if it goes? Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers showing no... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Philadelphia calls time here. Now Philadelphia with it. Edgecombe out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's the captain in at the foreman. And again for 3.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. Putting on a show on the big stage. And so here is Philadelphia. Takes the 3. Oh, connects again.
He just knocked 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Towns finds Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
You can tell Karl Anthony Towns is about the team. This guy's solid at working the basketball around.
Pass to the captain. To the wing on the left. Good! Another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Towns for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Lowry. Here's the captain. From the arc. Connects again from distance.
And he's notched the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. Clarkson. Clark outside. Here's McBride. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the 3. Here's Philadelphia. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Another one goes! Incredible!
What a performance. He's now tied for 3rd most points in single-game playoff history.
Boy, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books. New York, no good that time either.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to the captain from behind the arc. Good. He hits again.
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the 2nd highest postseason offensive performance. He was already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing 2 other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler with 56 back in 2023.
You know, it seems he is never good. Another from 3.
He continues to push the envelope, outdistancing his own record for triples made in a playoff game. Just an absolute flamethrower.
It's a new first-place mark. He only needs the slimmest of windows to get that thing off, and you always expect it to fall through. And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game. Someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. Launches a 3. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
McCain against Brunson. For three, Bridges. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And game 2 of the conference finals is always so important. What a great win this is for the 76ers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Another statement win here in these conference finals. They look like they're in complete control and want to finish this series as quickly as possible.
But at the same time, it's important that they don't...
Another one falls! Amazing!
And even early on in the first half, as this historic offensive performance kept piling up, and the home fans responding, a chance to revel in the moment.
Acknowledging their appreciation for his incredible scoring performance in a big game.
Boy, all night, this guy has looked like he's playing a different game. He has been at a different level.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here are the Sixers now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. The captain, that's good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And he makes the first.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy is phenomenal as scorer and facilitator. They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Gets the 3 to fall.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
He misses the free throw.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
He hits the second from the line. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to McCain. A deep 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Here's the captain. Takes it inside.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Team is already in the penalty. Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They're ahead. Guys, what do you think?
They're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Here's the captain. Offline with a 3. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, and a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take Game 3? We're going to find out here. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA playoffs. In this one, we'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the New York Knicks here in New York. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Embiid is out there with the captain. Then it's George. Then it's Simmons. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. And for New York, Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the points. Take a look at New York. They weren't able to steal one on the road. Now they need to get on the board to keep this close.
And that added bit of pressure isn't going to do them any favor. However, it's not a series until someone wins on the road. A win tonight changes the whole landscape.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
This is the kind of selfless leader Maxey is. He knows how important it is to share the ball.
Now, here's Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns, no luck.
Oh, protecting the rim. Plays like that really bolster your defense.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And here's George for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Anunoby has the open look. And Bridges able to finish.
7'1" wingspan. Bridges plucking the rebound and then generating points for the team.
Bridges with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Anunoby. Nets the corner 3.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league. Quickly turning defense into offense.
Here's Turlock. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Anunoby outside. Some nice passing by New York here. And another 3 for New York.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. The kick out to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. And what a postseason they're having. 10 straight games without a loss. Historically, that puts them in the upper echelon.
Yeah, it's been done before, but not that often. And what's scary is it's given them some rest between series. That's a huge advantage the deeper you get into the playoffs. Yeah, you might have a little rust going into your game ones, but there's no substitute for fresh legs.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Brandon Clark comes in for OG Anunoby, and it's Clarkson in for Bridges. Kelly Oubre checked in for the 76ers. Kyle Lowry comes in for George. Here's the captain. He's got 14. Drills it from outside.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
From past the arc, the captain with the bucket. The captain's got 20 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Brunson. Count it. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Thompson with it, covered by Oubre. And Jalen Brunson again. Brunson's got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wasted no time on that one.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks just.
And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Turlock. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 26.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Brunson against Simmons. Clark with a wide-open look. And again, it's New York.
And I love that range there from Clark. At this point in his development, it's not as daunting as trying to be a consistent three-ball shooter. And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Well, you look at the captain, a great player, second in the league.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Sharing the perimeter. Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Edwards against Bridges. Yabusele screen on Edwards. For three, Bridges. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this one.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to the captain. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. He's fantastic at sensing when one of his guys has got some freedom.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. You have to like what we're seeing from the captain.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Miles McBride. Clarkson finds Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Fades back. No good on that one. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers leading by 11. Here's Turlock. Drummond trying to get himself free. The captain with the bucket. The captain's got 8 points in the quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Back to Clarkson. Pass to Clark. From 12 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. The 76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Turlock. Banked in off the glass. The captain's got 39.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Clarkson, good D by Drummond.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
The captain, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Clarkson outside. Anunoby kicks to Clarkson for the three. And Simmons with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Driving the lane, and the rejection by Towns. Simmons finds Edwards. Here's Tarlock. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Poke loose. Simmons with it, and it's Clarkson picking him up. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. For the Knicks, here's John Yabusele. He's checked in for Clark. Miles McBride comes in for Bridges, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Jordan Clarkson. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. George comes in for Edwards. Jared McCain's checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Simmons. And that one's good. Towns
gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Into the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, they have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Brunson the pass to Yabusele. Here's Anunoby, and it comes off the front of the rim.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
The captain with the bucket.
And they've had assists now on their last three baskets.
46 seconds left in the first half of the game. McBride passes to Anunoby. McBride on the wing. McCain defending. And they're pushing it up. All going up court. Pass to the captain. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Towns, a screen on Lowry. On deep, Brunson, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And we thank you for joining this.
Oh, yeah. As someone who loves to distribute the rock, this is beautiful basketball right here.
Yeah, just watching you and looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. You know, the captain has been exceptional here, guys.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter. if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. And there's the captain. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Simmons in at the 3 spot. And that one's good. Brunson.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Here's Turlock. Again, what an avalanche.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Brunson finds Anunoby. Towns against Embiid. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Turlock. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from the captain.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Well, you look at the captain. He's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, Cameron Payne, he shows up in that same conversation.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Here's Anunoby. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The 76ers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he makes both from the line. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Hart outside. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And after not getting to the line in the first half, he has changed his mentality. He's being much more aggressive.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The captain's got 6 rebounds in the game. In the corner, George with it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Bridges passes to Brunson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Connects from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Philadelphia's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Screen by Simmons. Oh, the lob for Simmons. And stolen by Hart. Down low, here's Brunson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, great make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And the Knicks making a change here. Clark's checked in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lowry kicks to Drummond. Oubre sets the screen for Drummond. Back to Lowry. Fires for three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good on the bucket. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
For three, Oubre. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the inside, Oubre with the steal. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Towns with the steal. Brunson outside. And stolen by Drummond. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team? Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
And that one's good. Brunson.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lowry passes to Drummond. Here's Grimes. And he's good on the three ball. Grimes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's stolen by Lowry. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Philadelphia ahead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And for the Knicks, the shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. We've got Brandon Clark. Clarkson is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Oubre. The captain comes in for Quentin Grimes. Edwards, he's checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Ben Simmons in for Kyle Lowry. And again, 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Drummond working against Towns. Clarkson outside. Here's Anunoby. Good on the three-point shot.
You can't let Anunoby get those corner threes. That's his favorite shot. OG is money from there.
Here's Philadelphia. Pass to the captain. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The captain, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Takes the three. Rebounded by the captain. The captain's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
So he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's Towns. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Turlock. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Clarkson against Edwards. Towns down low. Here's McBride. Counted by Simmons. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And the rejection by Towns. Over in the corner, McBride. And Embiid with the block.
What a luxury for a defense to have Embiid on the floor. Not many players in the league are making that block.
A different look for New York. Hart, he's checked in for Clark. Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Embiid. Quentin Grimes comes in for the captain. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Ben Simmons. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're up by 39. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, the captain.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. Towns for 3. Rebounded by the captain. The captain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Takes a 3. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible.
And now we can start talking about Game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And they're going to roll to their 3rd straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead.
Yeah, a sweep seems just about inevitable right now. And with the way they've been playing here in this series, they are building a ton of momentum for the finals, especially if they can close out the sweep in Game 4.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the captain.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
The shot's good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Tarlock. Good, he hits again.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. Here's Anunoby, and the layup's good off the glass.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
Timeout called the 76ers. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What's your take, guys?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
Pass to the captain. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Brunson scanning the floor. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us.
to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. The battle for the... You take a look at the Knicks. They are on their heels, facing elimination down 3-0 in these conference finals.
Well, they're a desperate team, and desperate teams are unpredictable. Some just roll over and give up, while others continue to fight. We'll see what they're made of tonight.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George out there with Maxey. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's the captain in at the 4. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anunoby for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Every chance he gets, Anunoby will take this. He's an accurate outside shooter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sidelines.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. The captain. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. The captain's got 9 points.
You gotta love how George always keeps his options open, willing to make the right pass.
Maxey against Brunson. Shoots over Maxey. Paul George pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The captain, pass to Embiid, out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Anunoby. Towns outside. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. New York, no good that time either.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. I just love the ball movement.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Philadelphia's gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Maxey, that's good.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The Knicks making a switch here. Clark's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Lowry's checked in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Towns. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's the captain. And the 76ers another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
It's stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Clarkson's checked in for Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hard against Simmons. Towns for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just asked.
Here's the captain. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Four on the clock. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
From deep, the captain, that's good. The captain's got 18.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Clarkson outside. Back to Brunson. Towns has got room. Rebound by Philadelphia. And how about this team so far in the playoffs? They've won a staggering 11 games in a row, and there seems to be no end in sight.
Yeah, can they keep this going is the question, right? I mean, so far they have been dominant in this postseason. They are a buzzsaw that no team wants to go up against right now.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
26 seconds left in the first. Here's the captain. He drops it from range. The captain's got 21 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 11. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew it.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. The captain pass to Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Back to McBride. Clark with a screen on Lowry. Outside McBride. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's the captain. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on. And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Can. Knicks trail by 11. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside McBride. Back to Clarkson. Fires the 3. The captain with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 11. Good D by Clark. New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Clarkson missing. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's good. The captain's got 28 points for the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
For the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Yabusele. And it's Anunoby in for McBride. George, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for McCain. Here's Clarkson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I mean, the effortless athleticism. You can see Clarkson loves rising up and dropping the hammer. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Clark. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. And he sinks the second. The Sixers lead by 12. Here's the captain. And a two-handed jam.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Brunson. Towns for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. The three. Counted from distance. The captain's got 35 in the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
New York working the ball around now. Clark, the pass to Bridges. Inside. Kicks it out to Clark. He shoots a three. Drummond grabs the miss. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-5 run.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 19-point game. Clark outside. Towns finds Brunson. Out to Bridges. The three ball. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Brunson passes to Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Here's the captain. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Grimes in for Tyrese Maxey. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. No points yet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
The captain, that's good.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
The Knicks shooting just 38% for this game so far. Lowry against Brunson. To end the drought. Driving in. Tipped. Here's the captain. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hello. This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
Man, what do you know?
And looking at where the... Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back...
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Now Philadelphia with it. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Brunson looks it over. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
about Brunson showing his burst to the rim. Speed and vertical on display.
Embiid, a screen on Hart. The captain, pass to George. It's stolen by Hart. Towns, right side, pass to Brunson. Rejected by George.
An elite defender, PG excels at being at the right place at the right time.
Here's the three. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Towns, left side. Pulls it, and Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And so Towns nails them both. And here is Maxey. Here's the captain. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by Bridges.
Bridges showing his versatility, running the pick and roll.
Here's the captain. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Outside Hart. Clock at 6. Towns outside. New York needs to get off a shot here. Brunson misses. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Towns outside. Hart with a screen on Embiid. It's Hart on the wing. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Fires from deep. Hits yet again. Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Towns against Embiid. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Here's the captain. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. From downtown. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the captain. He got it again. Sensational. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. No good there. Some solid defense from Maxey. Pass to the captain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Brunson passes to Towns to halt the run, and it's blocked by Embiid.
You're not going to have much success going at Embiid like that.
The captain misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Down low, Towns passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Hart. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Don't see too many 39. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. New York has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Kelly Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. And Philadelphia calls time here. Big group substitution here for Philadelphia. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. The captain.
Again! What an avalanche! What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Clarkson outside. Deflected.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's the captain. Pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's the captain. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Clarkson outside. McBride on the wing. Excellent D there from Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. The captain misses. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. McBride's got his first basket of the night.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's the captain. Three-pointer off the mark. Drummond finds Embiid. Here's Bona. Here's the captain. Good! That's another bucket. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. This one for 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's the captain. And it's good. He hits another one. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
McBride passes to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Embiid. And Embiid with the block. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. And again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Towns against Embiid. Will it go? Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Boy, what an impressive showing from them here in these conference finals. Right from the jump, they looked like the more dominant and confident team, and they just steamrolled their way to a sweep in this one.
And there was never any doubt who the best team in this series was. They didn't just beat their opponent, they decimated them, not even allowing them to win one game in this series. They have to feel good about themselves heading into the NBA Finals.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the captain.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
They get it back. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A strong finish by Anunoby. He gives 100% effort.
And some changes here for New York. Hart's checked in for Clark. Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Here's Simmons. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Josh Hart.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
And both free throws good for Simmons. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Off target from outside. And so the Philadelphia 76ers have won the series.
And they've punched their ticket to the NBA Finals. Enjoy this moment, but the job is not done. But they'll take it tonight, and they should celebrate.
No question. A lot to be proud of. They battled all postseason long.
And to be one of the last two teams left standing, quite an accomplishment and quite an opportunity. Credit to this entire organization. All the planning and hard work and sheer will. It is not easy to get to this point.
No doubt they have earned it. Congratulations to our Eastern Conference champions. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.